How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're gonna be jumping right back here into some more Project Nope Zone. Alrighty. In the last stream, we tore down a good portion of this to make it taller in order to allow Enderman to spawn. That's the actual drop point there from that layer. And then we need to come up here. Oops. You come up here. And then this is here, 3 blocks tall, and then the drop level from the very, very top, which is gonna be up here. And we raise the roof here all by 1 block, so that way Endermen can spawn in. We do need more distance upgrades, which means we need more feathers, which means we need more chickens. We also need width upgrades in here. It's going to be 4 inch each. And then the mobs, once this block is removed, fall down and keep getting pushed throughout the whole system. And then finally ending up, so they're going to drop down there, get blown into this hole, a nice little push down to here, and we need a couple of upgrades into here so they get blown into the mob masher at the very end. I am now realizing that once we get this completed, we will not have an item collection system, but that's kind of what we're working towards with the fact of spawning the Enderman in the first place. Once we get that 1 Ender Pearl, we should be able to make the Absorption Hopper, which is kind of the whole solution there. And then not only will that be collecting the items for us, it will also be collecting experience in the form of a liquid, which will allow us to do something. Whatever we wanted that for. It's probably a quest. Probably in a quest line. Well, we definitely wanted it for some reason. I do see here we can actually do these now. I just don't know if there's a real reason to. It eliminates the nuggets, but yeah, it's not really worth it to me. We don't really need this stuff. Now, Fisherman Strainer, if we were able to get bamboo, which is cactus and sugarcane. We have sugarcane now. If we get bamboo, there's some useful stuff in the straining here. So you get feathers from it. You actually get feathers from it, as well as the lily pads and the vines. The lily pads we need for the lily pad of fertility, but we also need fertile essence, and that is kind of a problem. The creeper and rib bones will get over time. The green dye, I'm sure it will get from cactus, which is actually part of that whole bamboo field anyway. Part of this stuff here anyway. Because if we look at the seeds, you need cactus seeds anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, and then at that point it's just the slime stuff, which I don't really have a solution for, but we also get leather from this, right? So that's pretty good also. That requires an iron mesh, which is easy enough, and then a reinforced. What do you get from the reinforced? The same stuff. I'm not seeing that much of a difference other than the fact that it's faster and you can enchant it. We would also need bait for this. So if we look at, I don't know, we do hashtag bait. there'll be these worms which you get from using a garden trowel on dirt. It's also the bait pot. Garden trowel is pretty easily done. Yeah. Yep. But anyway, we need feathers from these chickens. So we still need more chickens to show up. Out of 6 eggs, we get 1 chicken. These are the chickens that are going to be for the feathers. These are our chicken producers over here. So I guess while we're waiting, we might as well work towards bamboo. We already have sugarcane up to a 10-10-10. So if we look at bamboo seeds and bookmark this, this strainer will help us towards getting the feathers. So I think that's worthwhile. This also requires sugarcane and then potato seeds. There's no way of getting potato seeds, but if you remember, we did get a potato from this farm right here. Now, I don't know what's going to happen if I plant this. I don't know if I'm just going to get potatoes back or what. So for now, I'm going to pull these beetroots out. And I'm going to attempt to plant this potato here. Okay, that did work, and yes, this does turn into seeds. That did turn this into seeds. I should have a watering can somewhere. Right there. So if I water this, that should speed up the growth. I just kind of want to get 1 potato by itself, and then we will level that up. Boom. We actually ended up getting 4, which is great, but anyway. Let's come back up here to our farm. I don't have any crop sticks on me. Am I completely out of crop sticks? No, I still got some right here. So first, I think we should level up the potato. And then from there, it's raining. Of course it is. That's unfortunate. But we're going to level up the potato. And then from there, where'd the potatoes go? There. And then from there, what time is it? 9:44. So let's go ahead and go over to our bed and prepare for sleep. So that way it can get rid of the rain and it doesn't mess up the compression. Yeah, adjust that camera down a little bit because I tend to slouch. Anyway. Make that rain go away. We don't need it. Then now we can work on growing up this potato. I do like that once you fill this up with water, you don't need to refill anymore. Very nice. Dang it. Why did that do that? I purposely... That got a 1-2. This is a 1-2. 1-1-1. 1-1-1-1. So the chance of it mutating is actually rather low. And remember, the mutating is when it actually changes its stats. And because the fertility is so low, it takes forever for it to spread. Let's reset it. See if that fixes it. Yep, that seemed to work. Now it's a 1-2-1-1-2. So we are gaining. We are gaining, which is good. This is a potato, yes. I want to make sure that I didn't change anything random. In theory, this should stick with being potatoes, but you never know. Oh. Okay. This is a 1-2-1-1-2. This is a 1-2-1-1-2. Okay, we didn't get an upgrade there because the chance of it mutating and changing stats is so low. So maybe this one will change. Come on. This is a 1-2-1-1-2. This is a 1-2-2-1-2. All right. The mutation chance still isn't changing yet. There's a 2-2-2-1-2. That means everyone after this should be changing just a little bit more. Okay, let's take these out here. Recollect crop sticks that were made from it. Two, 2-2-2-1-2, 2-2-2-1-2, okay. That's fine. Weird noises. Come on. There it goes. 2-2-2-1-2. No changes again.
If I could make an album where people could get to know me. Like, even if I don't show myself.
No. I don't do weird, creepy shit. I don't do weird, creepy shit on the soundtrack. Alright, come on. You can do it. Go ahead and spread. Go ahead and spread. There you go. 2-1-2-1-2. That's kind of sad. Kind of sad to decide to do that rather than going up. It went down. Two, 2, 2, 1, 3. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just doing the 10, 10, 10s because we can. It's not necessary in order to get the mutations and the crossbreeding and all that, but might as well do it while if we're doing a plant, we might as well level it up. 2, 2, 2, 1, 3. 2, 2, 2, 1, 3. No change. Always sad when that happens. Potatoes, 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 potatoes. Let's go and make some more crop sticks. We might as well. Where is my tank? Empty. Alrighty. Completed wood. 25. Six. There we are. Go ahead and throw all that in there as well. Got a whole bunch more crop sticks now. Sheep better not eat my potatoes. Two, 2, 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay. It's a lateral move, just a shift of stats. I mean, really, these Beetroot seeds are relatively useless anyway. They're not leveled up or anything, so we can throw them also. It's getting a bit too dark for the plants to grow. How's this looking over here? It's filling up with appetite. So our appetite drawer needs to be upgraded. Do I have any drawer upgrades? see any. Isn't it just like this? Yep. And then it's this. A couple of iron. Appetite. Very confused there. I used that, but it came back. But that drawer upgrade, it only makes one. That was weird. Not really complaining, it was just odd. Alright, looks like we're good there for a while. At least for now. Alright, you gonna decide to spread here anytime? Or you need more motivation? There you go. 2 1 2 2 3. 2 1 2 2 3. No change. Don't need the poisonous potato. Don't need that. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, where it's like sometimes you gotta harvest the crop and then regrow it in order for it to spread. We've already harvested this one once, so far that's all that's been needed. Come on, potato plant, go ahead and spread. Go ahead and spread. There you go. 2 2 2 2 2 3. That's even better. Okay. 3 2 2 2 2 3. Good. All right, so this is a 3 2 2 2 2 3. This is a 3 3 3 3 3 3 4. Nice. Now you know eventually some of these numbers are going to go down. They're not just going to keep going up. There's no way. 3 3 3 4 3. Right, so those just swapped. The fact that that thing makes hoof sounds while it's walking on farmland is super weird to me. Do the old harvest and then regrow, see if that'll help it spread faster. I'm not sure why that works, but it does. No growth. No growth, only the same, but that's okay. All right, we got 33343, 34244. Good. The sheep's about to not have a good day. Okay, do the old harvest and regrow. Okay, we went from a 34244 to a 34255. Good, good. I like it. All right, we went from a 34255 to a 35355. Good, good, good. Okay, we went from a 35355 over to a 45365. Good, good. Like it when the numbers are going up. Okay, we're going from a 45365 to a 55476. Good, good, good. Okay, a 55476 over to a 54466. I think that's mostly down, but that's okay. We are hitting bedtime again. What does that daily dad joke say? Every machine in the coin factory wrote down. All of a sudden, without explanation, it just doesn't make any sense. Ha ha. Okay, we are going from a 5-4-4-6-6 to a 6-4-3-6-6. That is an improvement. Like seeing those numbers go up. You gotta make me harvest you again. Nope, there it goes. Alright, 6-4-3, 6-4-3-6-6. 7-5-4-7-7. Yep. Looking good. Looking good. And once these get up to 10-10-10, then we can put it next to the sugarcane, start getting cactus. And that'll bring us closer to being able to get the fisherman's strainer, which will get us the feathers that we're so desperately lacking. As well as leather, which is another good thing. Alright, so this is 86577. This is 87487. Very nice. Okay, this is an 87487. 98498. Ooh. Like seeing the nines. Like seeing those nines. Try the old reset and grow back up trick. There he goes. This is a 98498. 109510 Good. An overall improvement. Starting to see some tens. Okay, so we're going from a 10-9, 5, 10-9 to a 10-10, 6, 10, 10. Good. Ten, 10, 7, 10, 10. Nice. So then 7, 8, 9, 10. So from this point, we should get 10s only. And then it's just a matter of duplicating them. Alrighty. I always want to keep extras and spares or whatever you want to call it of the 10, 10, 10s, the full 10s. So that's a 10, 10, 7. That should be 8. Good. Okay, that should be 9. It is. And the last one will be a 10. That's a full 10. Then I think this works. I don't think you need the cross sticks in order for it to spread. I don't think. Might be wrong. Maybe you do have to have the cross sticks. Oh yeah, it looks like you do. Okay. A worthwhile sacrifice, though. There we are. We got 2 extras of the 10, 10, 10 variety. Yeah, for some reason they do not stack. For whatever reason. Here's this 10, 10, 10. So then we just need to take this, plant it, fully grow it, and put it next to the sugar cane. We got sweet potato. Got sweet potato again. I want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Cactus is potato and sugarcane. Yes. There it is. 10, 10, 10 cactuses. Cacti. So then let's go ahead and... Something I was not aware of is the fact that we already have a 2 sweet potatoes. That's fine. Oh, no. I still do, I guess, want one more. I was not aware that when doing that, you get full 10s. That's kind of cool. Okay, so the cactus... Ow. The cactus did spread, though. And there's the sweet potatoes that they spread. That's good. Don't necessarily care about the potato itself, I don't think. Poisonous potato. I guess. These crops here, can dispense of, free up a little space. This guy here can go away also, as well as that seed there. I just need some cactus here. Okay. That is quite a bit of cactus that we got. So then bamboo is cactus and sugarcane. Well, yeah, so I guess I need one cactus just sitting there growing. Go to sleep again. I need one cactus sitting there growing, and I need another one that's working on mutating. So then this one will be for mutating. Get this guy watered here first. There you are. Then we will water this guy, get him up, growing up. Okay, so we got a 10-10-10 cactus, 10-10 sugarcane. We got another cactus. Another sugarcane. Another sugarcane. Sugarcane. Another sugarcane. Bamboo. Beautiful. Not the cactus. I want the bamboo. There we are. Duplicated the bamboo seeds, which is great. Bamboo, sugarcane, cactus. It's really weird to me that the cactus does not seem to want to stack. Alright, so we got cactus, we have bamboo now. This guy, go away. Yeah, it's weird. The cactus doesn't want to stack, but everything else is fine. Eventually we'll have to level up barley. But anyway, so bamboo, cactus, potato. We want the fisherman's strainer, and we're going to want to upgrade that to the solid fisherman's strainer. So then this, an obsidian mesh. So we honestly might as well just make the best fisherman's strainer right out the get-go. So we'll just need to make a few obsidian. Don't have any obsidian in here. No, I think I only made the perfect amount last time. Only made the perfect amount last time. all my torches.
Mm.
50 eggs. Being very careful. Well, I'll try and be careful to where the chickens wouldn't be mad at me. Doesn't look like I succeeded. But anyway. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, cool. So, we need to make obsidian. Luckily, the meshes don't have any durability. Alrighty. There we are. Okay, let's go ahead and make this. There's our reinforced fisherman strainer. This is going to require bait in order to work. Alright, do a little inventory dump here. What we should actually do is swap the chests out. Then it'll be able to hold everything. Throw the watering can there also for now. Okay. Now we need to make a trowel, which is a brick, which I don't know if we have any of. There's some stone. One of our previous endeavors. Get a couple bricks there. A couple sticks. We got a couple a garden trowel. What does that say? Dirt and grass is fit. Okay, I'm assuming this will destroy the dirt. What I'm assuming. Alrighty. As much that way as possible. We got dirt. Go ahead and sleep. I'm assuming, okay. So it's seeming like we just have to mine it with the dirt. So I tried right clicking, it did nothing. Yep. You don't actually lose the dirt in this process, which is nice. $31. Alrighty, that's over a stack. So with all that, we got over a stack, which is not too bad. We should make a bait bait pot because it's not that bad. I think I actually have iron bars, don't I? I thought. Maybe not. But we can make iron bars, so that's fine. Boom. So we just need clay. 3 of those. Might as well make 2 bait pots. Just to cover up for later. Alrighty. There's bait pot, nice. Now we want feathers and leather. That is what we're hoping for. Feathers and leather. I might as well make another bait pot. I'm thinking about it. Do not forget. That was the intended purpose of those bricks. Alright. And it's just kind of luck at this point about whether or not we get feathers and stuff like we need. But guys, for now, let's see here. Well, we're gonna wait for a little bit here, take our break, so that way we get closer to nighttime. And this is the best mesh we can get right now. The only thing that we can do different is enchant it, and we're just not there yet. We're not there on the enchanting side of things. Okay, chickens are still mad at me for whatever reason. If they're gonna be mad at me, I might as well dispatch some of them. I mean, they're gonna be mad at me anyway, so never hurts. Give us a total of 4 feathers so far. We get a piece of leather, which is nice. There we go. Got one more. That was weird. That didn't even render anything. So I've yet to get any feathers from that guy. Checking, make sure nothing's backing up back there. $7:44. Once it gets to 10:30, we'll sleep and then go on our break. piece of string. These feathers must not be a high chance. It's a 1 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. To reinforce the 1 and 12. Oh, there's a feather. It may be worth actually swapping all of these over. And maybe we're swapping them all over. It's not too difficult to do. In fact, what we could do is utilize our little breaker over there. We use this breaker I can't tell if that's breaking or not. I don't think it is. Okay, that didn't seem like that worked. That didn't seem like that worked. I think it's only at iron level. I think it's only at iron level. Never mind, cannot use the breaker for that. If I make some more signs. I should be able to grab that sign, grab this. I should be able to. Really want to use that. Let's see the flank. Shit. Hopefully that's just a silverfish on the map. Looks like that's all it was. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright. Let me fix this. I don't trust it. There it is. If I do this. Ah, the signs don't hold. Okay, so then if I do this. I wonder if that. Yeah, not the way I wanted it to. Not the way I wanted it to. Not at all. I think trapdoors will work better. Trapdoors are like that? Yes. That should work better, I think. Still not exactly acting the way I wanted it to. So that one plays down correctly. Stupid tree. See, that's not the way I want that. Nope. Okay, let me get up here. Get on here. There we are. Maybe that'll work. Still didn't do exactly how I wanted to, but that's okay. Oh, I know why. Because it has to have this block on it so the trapdoors don't take that spot. That's why. It has to be like that. And then nope. Still doesn't want to do all I want to, but whatever. We have enough for another mesh now. Take this guy, empty it out. Alright, there's all those. Plate. And the nuts. Nice. Then this guy needs this. Needs a bait pot. And then That guy. So now we're gonna go on our break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll let those bait pots run. We'll see how many feathers we get out off of them.
If you could only feel what I feel, you would understand what I can't heal. I see your eyes, you see through me. I am numb, but you can feel me. My soul is damned, but you have saved me. Every time you catch me say that I don't believe in love, you always try to change my mind. And even though my heart is cold, you're always there for me to hold. You never had to change your heart, but change your heart.
All right, guys, let's get back into this. Luckily, we have not died. Doesn't look like anything spawned in, so I guess that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We're up to 3 feathers in that one, 1 feather there. Got a few bits of leather. That's good. Good passive, somewhat passive generation there. A lot of these chickens have grown up. So I think it's time for a chicken culling. Those are still chicks. I don't want to kill the chicks, only the chickens. There we are. Let's crack some more eggs. All right, cool. We're up to 9 feathers there. Got a raw cod. Got some feathers in here. We might as well pull those out, add those to our list here. Up to 13 total. And we got some leather. That's more leather here. We actually might have enough leather. Yes, we have enough leather to finally make a full set of base leather armor that we can then upgrade from here to get those quests done. So the armor is armor progression. So we have leather. We need chainmail. We need chainmail, which is a bit nuts. Chainmail is a bit nuts. We don't have any of these armor sets, but we only need the legs. So we wait. We don't have any legs in here. A full set of leather armor in there for now. We come down here. I don't think I have any legs in here either. Yeah, I have iron legs. I do not have a couple of sheep here, eh? Okay. These animals just spawn wherever they want. They just come in wherever they want to. Spawn in. This Imperium doesn't need to be in here. The apples are fine. Let's, any feathers? We got a lily pad. A couple lily pads, that's cool. Okay, I was just making sure nothing's getting backed up in there. So with our feathers, we currently have 13. I would like to get the top done first and work our way down from the top. So I know we need a couple more range add-ons in here. We need 1, 2, 3 more range add-ons there. So that'll be our main focus for now. Once these Endermen actually do start spawning in here, it's going to get crazy. It's going to get a little scary, but that's okay. So I need 12 feathers, which I have. Then I need 12 iron, which I also have. And then I need 3 redstone, which I have. Redstone goes in the middle. Follow it up with the iron. Feathers go on the outside. Boom. So our first fan up here at the very top is done. This guy here, with that, yep, should be good to go. I guess I don't need, well, that block's there in case I fall in, I guess. So that fan is done. So we can go ahead and turn this area off. So then we need 8 width upgrades. That'll be our next task. 8 width upgrades. Every time. Every time I always fall off that ladder. Any more feathers in here? Nope. Still wait on those chickens to grow. Couple have grown. Two feathers. With some eggs. Ooh, that one's got a ability bottle. Might as well, I think we'll make that sacrifice. What do you got? Haste. Haste 1, eh? I think what's the level requirement? 14. Ooh, we finally have enough to put on our blindness 1, right? 26? Oh, I need to be a little bit over 26 apparently. Okay, well we are getting there though. Hello cow. I don't need you running around. Okay, so does that now mean I can equip this? Yes. So now, anything near us should be blinded. Can we see that with particle effects or anything? No, it looks like we just kind of have to trust that they're blind. Guess we just gotta trust. But then we can actually take this, and then if we want those levels back, we just put it into this bottle. Entities in the area become blind. It says entity, so it doesn't say specifically. Doesn't say specifically like hostile. It just says entity. There's no particle effect come off, so I don't know how you actually tell unless you go to fight and then. I guess that'd be the only way of really knowing is if you go to fight and then they can't see you or whatever. We don't have one more feather here. And then, so we need width. Width is 3 feathers. Okay, so we can actually go ahead and make 1 width modifier. This guy, this guy, this guy. Is that not what it was? Maybe it was only this. There's 1 width modifier out of 8. Then the next fun step is going to be getting around these fans to hook up the levers. That'll be the next fun part. So I do this and do that. Yeah. Yep. We need 4 per. 4 per. That was not where my ladder was. It's not where my ladder was for sure. Yep. We're just gonna keep breaking our legs. I think that's max health. Yeah, it is. It is. Any feathers? No feathers, and we're out of bait in the 1. So this is our last one here. We can always. It's pretty easy to get bait. pretty easy to get bait. So we'll make a couple more trowels and see where that puts us. There it is. Alrighty. Nothing there. It's only this one. Only this one. Okay, so then let's get these. Couple of sticks. A couple of trowels. Those stacks of dirt. We don't have any wands to speak of. I've seen a wand. Any more wands? Not that I can see. We'll use this wand to help us out here. So the iron wand only goes horizontal. See that now. Or is it set? Nah, it's just how it was set. Never mind. Got 31. There we are. Out of dirt, out of dirt. 62. All right, we only got 62 that time. So that'll be 31 in each one of the strainers. There we are. I'll go ahead and put this stuff away for now. Might as well take a couple more clay and smelt them up while waiting. Okay. We can breed up the cows. Oh, let's check those calves, make sure that there's no ability bottles tied to them. There's not. There's not. Any more feathers? Nothing so far. We can work towards the rolling machine. If I look at chain, so this requires the iron wire, which is from the rolling mill, or a wire cast, which is whatever, and that. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So, but we do need. So there's no way of getting wire. Oh, copper wire. Copper wire. Okay, so I can use copper wire to make a cast. Don't necessarily need the rolling mill for that. So I can do that. That's no problem. Do I have a spare wire lying around anyway? Doesn't look like it, so I'm gonna need this and this. Overstressed, eh? That's fine. I also need a depot. A depot. Where's the depot at? Right there. I believe it's right here. And then we just need to try 90. Nope, too much. 80. Okay. 75. 65. 50. 40. 43. 42. 42. There's that. There's our copper wire. We can go ahead and move you. Yep. Crank you back up to 128. Oh no, 128 is too fast. We need it down to 100. It was too fast before, and the hopper couldn't keep up. That was the problem. So there we go. That's fine. So we'll go ahead and do that. Get the other depots here out of here. Throw them there. And then that's good. We have our copper wire. I just need a piece of gold. Singular piece of gold. Gonna have to break the casting table. Obviously gonna end up in there, as always. Put our copper wire down. Throw our gold in. This is already set up before. So there's that. And then is it 1-4 per? No. 4 nuggets per, so I need 2. 2 iron to go in there. And that should give us 4 wire, which is what we need for this. Okay. And then this guy, just 1 rod. We just need some nubs. We have the rods in the middle. The wire is around. The nubs on each side. The containment. Now I need leggings. So I actually need to do 2 more crafts of that. So I'm going to need 4 ingots to get enough of the wire or the gold there, or the wire. And then this. And as these come in, weird that it doesn't look like a perfect amount, but when it's in practice, it is a perfect amount. So there's 9. just take our pants and upgrade them. Chainmail. So now we just need gold. So we have chainmail, 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 chainmail. Just upgrade all of that with gold. Which is 24 gold in total, I think. But if we actually, yeah, we need it all. We need it all. So 24. This is gonna go here. There's a golden chest plate. So this is removing the modifiers on everything, but it's okay. Not that concerned about the modifiers. There's that. There's that. So then we just need iron. Which we actually already have enough iron on us. We don't need all the iron, right? Okay, I guess we do. Yes, we do. So there's iron. And peridot or peridot or however you want to say it. Need 24 of that. Oh, pants first. Okay. Then sapphire. That's ruby. Oh, yeah. Blue, then red. Blue, then red. My bad. Then this. And this. And then... that. And that. This, that, chest piece, boots, and then we're up to diamond. Pants, helmet. Then we just need netherite from there. We're gonna need Inferium. It's had its recipe changed a little bit, and it requires a mana diamond, so that requires Tanya. Same difference here. Yeah, mana steel. Okay, so that's going to require Botania dependencies. That is Twilight Forest dependencies. Compressed is obviously compressed, which requires blowing up a bunch of iron, basically. over here, we have platinum and lapis. Lapis goes into bronze, which goes into refined glowstone, which goes into steel, which goes into osmium, which goes into refined obsidian, which goes into mecha suit. All this gets you into dark matter, red matter, and then gem. I'm not sure if you have to have all of these. I'm probably, knowing the creator of this pack, you probably have to have them all before you can actually, add, oh, it's an enhanced diamond. What the hell's an enhanced diamond? Glowing water. Possible to do. It's gonna be annoying to do, but it is possible. And you need one of those per one of those. Probably gonna want some automation before we start into all that. I'm just trying to. Okay, so you go down. Chicken, the slime, the lapis, the redstone. The lapis is actually in two different places. There's two different cobalt, enhanced gold. So it's like this, up to here, down, up to here, down, up to here, down, up to here, down. And if I look at dark matter, oh, okay. So dark matter just requires you to do any of the previous tiers. Any of the previous tiers. But you're gonna have to have a Philosopher's Stone, which is gonna require some singularities, which is a little far away. A little far away from us right now. But we are up to diamond. That's cool. Currently, we must have it. Yeah, we have bonus armor on here. None of these have rolled anything. So this is 2 armor toughness per. Yeah, I think our current iron gear is currently better. But that's fine. We did that for the achievements, rather. So we have 1 feather in there for now. However, chickens coming along. They've grown up. They have. Nice. Chickens are mean. Okay. That gained us 6 more feathers. No new totems, which is sad, but that's fine. So then you just need some iron. Is that a sheep? And we need width upgrades. So the width upgrades are this and that. And then we need a couple more iron here. And then come back over here. This. I think that's enough width upgrades to finish off the one side. I think that's where we are. Let's check that out. Go ahead and check that out. Oh, no. Still need one more to cover this last bit here. So we need 5 more total. That was almost bad. Sorry, pig. Sorry, not sorry. I hear a sheep. Where's the sheep hiding? You in here again? Yep. They like being in here. They like to be in there. We'll have to get some cobbles. We're gonna have to get quite a bit of cobblestone to patch stuff up, but we got plenty of cobble. That's not really a problem. Up to level 3. For this other totem, we need level 14. Let's see if we got any feather production over here. 1. We got 1. There's no nest, is there? No. Chicken collect eggs. Does it only collect eggs? I think it only collects eggs. Pollinate and get fruit drops. Oh, if I had a bee nest, I could use that to get fruit drops from this. Ah, so that's why we don't get fruit drops. I see. Has another ability totem. There we are. What ability? Magnetize. 17. Seems like the chickens are the best way to farm up ability tokens so far. Now maybe once I get some cursed earth up there and stuff, that might change. Because the mobs will be spawning so frequently that maybe we will get some ability tokens that way. But for now. Any feathers? Nope, and down a bait. Okay, so those are pretty much done for now. The feathers there. Where did I put the other strainer? They don't stack though, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we're down to chickens again, but we have these ready to go. So we can get more bait. No problem there. We can get more bait. We will need a new wand. And in fact, yeah, we have so many diamonds, we might as well make a diamond one at this point. Might as well make a diamond one at this point. There was that one. Alrighty. This should be getting us quite a bit of bait now. Ooh, we are desperately hungry though. We are desperately hungry. That's fine for now. We don't want to waste a steak. There's that. And I think it's about... Yeah, I was gonna say no more than that. Alright, cool. We have 2 full stacks of bait. We are back to passively generating stuff we want to generate. It's good. How's the chickens doing over here? Are we fully grown? Any feathers for me? Yeah, I'll take a couple feathers. I like that. That's another width upgrade. Give me 4 iron. And the feathers. Alright, this is our last width upgrade on the one side. Last width upgrade on the one side. Boom. Oh, are you shitting me? There's a max of 3. Well, isn't that just baloney? I line these up perfectly though, right? Okay, so then we just need to cut out this part. That's fine. That's fine. I don't necessarily want to be losing the dirt like that. Okay. We just cut out that part. I guess in theory we could just move the wall in one. I don't know. Trying to figure out the best way of doing that. We'll just add an extra layer of cobblestone to the wall, I guess. Yep, there we go. Breaking our legs again. Fun time. Yeah, we will just strengthen up the wall a bit. Like that. There we go. We can turn this guy off. We do need to add 1 range upgrade, so we can't necessarily turn it off yet. That doesn't work, does it? It'd have to be starting there. That should help prevent any accidents at that level. And then if we did something similar here, right there. There. That's going to help also. Maybe we won't be breaking our legs so much. Wasting up our perfectly good bandages. Speaking of bandage, did the one disappear? Did it get used up? Don't see it in there. Have some more. I think we have the cloth ones in here, yeah. Oh, that's something. There we go, is that 100%? 100%, nice. Okay, how are these coming along? Got one feather. We got one feather. Let's split this in half. There we are. Any chickens? No ability totems. Sad face. See if maybe the cows will give us one. See if maybe the cows will give us one. Anything? Could be 3 babies in here. Could be 3 babies. I see 1 and 2. Third one's hiding. No ability totem. Rip. Nothing. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Got 1 feather there. 2 feathers. That's it so far. Alrighty. For the range, it's 4 feathers. I need 4 feathers in total for the range. I need the chickens to grow up. And you cannot feed them any other seed than wheat and beetroot. And it has to make sure that there's no modifiers, from what I've seen. So what number's the closest? 200? Down to 100. Get pretty close to 100. Okay. 90 seconds, we can harvest 2 chickens. Got another feather, that's the 3rd one. I think I needed 4, right? Yep, 4. I actually need 8 for 2 range upgrades for the top 2 anyway. 70 seconds. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Get plate of leather. How many lily pads? I didn't count. 3 lily pads there, 2 there. That'll make it slightly easier in the future. you at? Where you at? 30 seconds. For that chicken there. Another egg. No ability totem. Rip. Harvest our apple. I wish you would get experience from apple harvesting, but I guess that would be a little too easy. So it makes sense. Oh, I didn't think about that. Something I could do here is unequip that. Equip that. Now I've learned magnetize. And then I can take this guy. Learn haste. And if I wanted those levels back. Nice. So for now, we put magnetize on. I'm trying to see how far it goes. It's like 2 blocks. I guess that's helpful in a way. But we don't need it right now. Any feathers? Yes. Remember, at 8 feathers, we should have enough to get our range add-ons for both those 2 up there. Nice, we got 8 feathers. So then we just need 8 iron and 2 redstone. That's not right though, it's this way. There we are. So now, we can go ahead install these and each one of these fans. One there. So this guy is done. This guy is done. This guy has all the range, he just needs width. And this whole layer will be done at that point. What is required for a smoker? Just a furnace and some logs? Can't make a diorite furnace, understood. Okay. There's a smoker. So then I do that. I take the raw chicken. Hot fuel. Smoking. So I make sure that yeah, right? It's supposed to be faster. Oh, for potatoes. So this is where any food item goes. This is where any of the food items go. Okay, understood. Understood. Any more feathers? One more there. One more there. Any grown chickens? Probably not. None yet so far. We do have 6 eggs. Any ability totems? Nothing. Alrighty. Now we got cooked chicken to add to our food reserve. Put the steak away. Let's munch on some chicken for a while here. I was hoping. Maybe on this one. Maybe on this one we'll get a feather. Nope. Okay. That's fine. It was worth a look anyway. Alright guys, we're gonna let this run, and it's time for our next break, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. guys, let's get back into this. Alrighty. Did we get any feathers? Oh, excuse me. No feathers. We got our first vine there. Oh, hi, pig. Oh no, are we having spewage? Looks like we're having spewage of cobble. Is our cobble drawer full? Is our cobble drawer full, or is that just by chance? Nope, just by chance, apparently. Where is our cobble drawer at? It's getting there, but it ain't full yet. Not full as of yet. Smoke those quick shots. Do the mutton. Well, beef, steak. We'd even do the. Where did all my potatoes go? That is awesome. I throw them over. Throw them in our over in our farm chest. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. I don't see them there. I don't see them there. Are they there? Huh. Maybe I tossed them. Got a lot of pork chops to smoke up. Actually, I have some fish to smoke up too. Let's give this fish a good toss. Yeet. No fully grown chicken. And no goalie soda. Currently, we don't have anything on us. Nope. Might as well put the blindness on us. It's kind of a way of ensuring those levels get saved, I guess. Is a good way of looking at that. Oh, there's another feather. There's another feather. So, where are we at the top here? I think we just need some width upgrades. I think we just need some width upgrades for this very, very top one. Yes. We already have the range, we just need the width. In the future, we will need more range. But we are getting close. The very top has been the biggest concern so far. There's another feather. So, give me another 4 iron here. And this is a width upgrade like that. Any chickens grown? Not yet. Let's go back up. Add in those width upgrades. For the one, I guess, the one width upgrade we got so far. And then it should just be one more. One more to fill this space up. And the very top will be done. We're not going to cap it off until we can get all the other ones done also. I think that's just the smartest move. That way we don't have a whole bunch of stuff spawning in on us. Pork chops are done. Let's get the mutton next. Any chickens ready? Okay, well, we can farm more in. Or not. There's a big mixed bag of range there. Those. Cows are about ready to be bred up again. Any feathers? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. So then after we get that width upgrade, I want to go through and do a check. See where else we are. So the width upgrade, nope, yeah, right here. We'll bring them down to this level. Then we need 2 range upgrades for this guy. That'll drop him down there. So that'll drop him down to this level. And then these, really, these are all fine. I will be blocking all this up. So they'll be dropping right here and then dropping down to there. Right there. The sheep is pissed at me apparently. That's fine. So then we need 2 range upgrades there. And 1 more there. And that'll be that. So these are all fine. So 2, 3 range. 4, 5 range. I think is our final number. Yeah, 5 range upgrades, and that will complete this along with the 1 more width upgrade. So 1 width upgrade and 5 range. So we just need the chickens to grow and some feathers to come in. We do have some chickens growing up. Beautiful. Once again, we're going to make the last width upgrade first. So we will need 4 iron. We will need 4 iron. So that should be our last width upgrade. Making weird noises over there. Nice. I don't think you dropped anything special. Yeah, it doesn't look like you dropped anything special. So we have our last width upgrade. Alrighty. So now these fans are all ready to be turned on and good to go. We will have to get around the sides. We're going to have to make a ring around the back edge. Put levers on those. So then, from there, we just need our 5 range upgrades. Just need our 5 range upgrades, and that'll finish off this upgraded mob farm. At least, in theory. We are going to need this guy. We will need this guy eventually. But that'll be after we start getting the Enderman harvested. And then also, we're still going to have to figure out these dimensional shards. I'm assuming they're in the nether, because I don't see any other way of getting them. don't see a spawn thing, which is also weird. Unless it has to be through loot boxes, which it doesn't really tell you. If I look at loot, is there a way to see what the list is? I also just don't see the loot bags in this listing at all, which is strange. But yeah, I'm gonna have to assume that they have to be in the Nether, because otherwise, how else would you get the dimensional shards that you need? With no recipe that's standing out. With no recipe that is standing out. Yeah, because you need 6 Eyes of Ender. Oh, no. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Yeah, you don't use dimensional shards. You melt the Enderman. Yeah. But yeah, that's not that bad. For our blaze, we have one blaze rod will get us 2. One blaze rod will get us 2. So you make 2 Eyes of Ender. One eye we can use for the absorption hopper. The other eye we can use for the Ender inhibitor. Once we get all this stuff set up. We got another fully grown chicken. Give me your feather. Got some eggs. Okay, no loot back. No totem there. No totem there. So they get to live. Alright. Oh, hello, sheep. Okay. Our steak is smoked. Do the mutton. We'll wait for the mutton this time. Then we'll do the chicken. There we go. And then let's grab some iron. We're gonna need a couple of redstone also. I don't know if we have enough to make 2 or not yet. We don't need any more whips. No, we can only make 1 for now, but that's okay. With hopeful thinking. Alright. So our next range add-on. The top is completely done. We don't have to go all the way up there for this. So here's our next range add-on. We need 1 more there. Then all the other ones are in the bottom. All the other ones go to the bottom. And we have to do this because otherwise the Endermen are going to start teleporting everywhere. They might end up teleporting everywhere anyway, but this is the best bet I have so far. No more feathers. This one guy's out of bait. And the bait pot's gone. We'll let this guy get used up first. No ability totem. Shame. The cows are ready to be bred up. Our cows are ready to be bred up. Alrighty. Not sure if all the babies have been made yet. Yes. Every other one except for the one is on breeding cooldown. So then let's go ahead and whack, 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 whack. Any of them that's on breeding cooldown, you're gonna get whacked. No ability tokens from the calves, and you're safe. Okay. Get more chicken, get more beef, get a steak. Let's take the leather. Let's take any farm-esque, any renewable resource out of here. Take the steak out of here. That's renewable. Cactus is renewable. Bread. And out of here also, pork chop, poppy. Where's my dandelions? There they are. Poppies. Pick poppies also. We don't need to, but might as well consolidate some stuff here. Mutton, steak, pork chops. So I had pork chops. I had pork chops already. Beetroot. And all this stuff will go in here. There we are. Guy's still going. Oh, we got a couple more chickens ready to be harvested. Alrighty. Up to 4 feathers is enough for our next range add-on. Boop. This right, and then the feathers on the outside. And we only need to go up to the 2nd level. Boom. So this guy is done. That guy is done. These in here don't need anything. These are all good. Here. Those are all fine. And then that's only our lowest level. It's only our lowest level at this point. We need 1 in you and 2 in you. So we need 3 more range add-ons, and we can finish off this farm. Then we can finish off this farm. Get some chickens. Hey. Ethereum goes in there. Double check our... Okay, make sure there's no backups happening. We have no feathers in there. The seeds we can probably figure out now. So we just want the highest. Number barley. Still don't know why those didn't stack like that. Those are 10s. Those are 10s. That's a 10. That's a 10. Those didn't stack either. The wheat. Okay, let's figure out what the best barley we have is. So 33232. 432222. 4242. Okay. 14423. We definitely want a mutation of 4. To be fair though, the recipe for barley is wheat and sugar cane. If we just level up a wheat seed, we can just get a 10-10-10 barley. So let's just get rid of all these barleys. And we'll just level up the wheat seed. We'll just level this guy up. Call it good from there. I think that's the best option. If I find my crop sticks. Here. Then we just do that. Not that. Take the wheat. Go ahead and plant it. We don't need to babysit the wheat. This is just a side project. This is just a side project. We don't need to babysit that. Dang it. No ability totems yet from those guys. This is our fuel. Not for long. We'll stake out. Oh, I forgot. Get a new chest for all this. Sleep till daytime. No fully grown chickens over there yet. Oh, we got a couple feathers in this guy. Couple feathers closer to our goal. We might as well use the watering can over here. There's no harm in it. Watch out for the cactus. There we go. This is a 32311, 32412. Looks good to me. Grab this out here. Okay, this is a 42522. Love when progress gets made. The other wheat seeds are trash. We only want the 10. We only want the 10. This will give the strainers time to run as well as the chickens time to grow up, allowing us to harvest chickens, get more feathers, and hopefully get 32523. That's okay. We lost a little bit of mutation, but that's okay. We'll all get there eventually. Alright, let's check on the other stuff. Check on the other stuff. No feathers out of you yet. Got a couple of fully grown chickens. We have some eggs to be thrown. Sounds like another egg. Chicken down. Chicken down. Gives us 4. That's enough for our next range upgrade. Enough for our next range upgrade. All right. bake is done. We can go in there also. Alright, let's get our next range upgrade installed. Gotta remember where it is. I think it's this level. Right? No, is this one done? This one's done. So it's just everything down below this. Just everything down below. Ow. My legs. There we are. One more there. We need two more, and then our farm is done. We can start spawning in everything we want to. More than likely, our first Enderman will probably teleport. Probably after the fall. But that's fine. We'll just have to take him out ourselves. I am already anticipating that. Ooh, is the bait gonna get used up? Or are we gonna get lucky? Ah, got used up. Alright, out of bait. Out of bait. Got 4 more eggs. It'd be awesome if we could get like a animal growth totem. Doesn't tell you, eh? Just says in chest you can find them. Obviously we don't have that option, but that's okay. Okay, we are out of bait though, so we're not passively generating feathers right now. Are we at 32523? So it's a redo, basically. You know, it's just a no stats gained type situation. Okay. That's okay. Can't gain stats on every one. But anyway, let's put that away. This should be done smoking the chicken. I think that was everything that we had to smoke. Currently, at this time. Yes. Righty. I should get some more crowds going. You can't smoke these, right? That's not how this works. Yeah. These only work in the furnace. Thing. Yeah. So that's showing a furnace. That's showing a furnace. For bulk blasting of lava. Which we probably could do. Yeah, we could set that up. That's okay. The furnace is alright for now. Furnace is alright for now. No fully grown chickens yet. We do not have any more stages either. Come on, chickens. Do your job. Lay some eggs. Alright. Let me just use the dirt. Oh, hello, sheep. There we are. Gave us some worms. Good. Keep some chicken. We don't quite have enough yet. Okay. Awkward. So what we're gonna have to do is take half this stack, then let's see, how do you do this? So half of this is 32, half of that is 29, 30. So pull one to the side, add these two there, so we got 51 for each. We do need more bait pots. That is going to be another 6 clay. And then we need the iron bars, which are here. 2 iron bars. A bit of that. A bit of that. Bait pot and bait pot. This. We'll give that the extra one because it has more of a bait pot left to use. So now we're passively generating feathers again, hopefully. Nothing to kill over here. No totem. Sad face. Nothing to kill. Our armor's definitely seen better days. So if I put this one on, what does that do to my jump height? It allows me to jump a block and a half up. Pretty good, but I take a lot of damage all the time, so I kind of want to save that. Also, what I should do is I should take this one off too. And I don't know, put these leather ones on for now. That doesn't give me any empty grabs, no? Okay. And then these set aside for safekeeping. That apparently gave me a bunch of hearts. But I was not expecting.
I love you.
That's cool. Extra health is nice. Oh, we got our chicken ready. Some more eggs are ready. Give me those feathers. Need one more feather. Need one more feather. You got a feather for me? No, you don't. You got a feather for me? No, you don't. It's sad. I just need one more feather. Then we can be down to one machine with one upgrade left. Give me my last feather. Come on. I want to make sure my math is right there. Hello, cow. Yeah, you need one, and then you need one. So we only need 2 more. So I need 1 feather to complete this one, and then 1 more feather will complete that one. Boom. Bop. Boom. Bop. Boom. Boom. Bop. Bop. Feather. 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 Give me a feather. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. We have a whole bunch of fish to smoke up also. It's also getting a good amount of string and stuff. We want to make bandages. He doesn't want to give me the feather, guys. I don't know what to do here. Just a game of waiting. Our eggs are getting unlucky also. This is 32523. Is this an old seed? I'm assuming it's an old seed, right? Oh, just planted the better seed. 32523. Oh, okay. It's just a duplicate. Pretty sure I cannot feed this to the chicken. Pretty sure. Oh, no, I guess you can't feed those. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. Any eggs for me? One egg for me? Ah. So you got hit with an egg. Haha. Cows are grown. Cows are grown. Breed them up. Breed them up. Oh shit. What's our totem? Absorption 1. Gives us more heart. Give me my ability bottle. I thought so. Thought so. We're not there yet. Close, but we're not there yet. Smoke the chops. Feathers, feathers, feathers. Nice. Okay, so then I need 1 redstone. And then 4 of those. And that means we only need 3 more feathers in total for this farm to be done. Then we just got to go through, place all the levers, and once we place all the levers and cap everything off, it'll be done. We'll be good. I just need 3 more feathers, 2 more feathers, and everything will be ready. 2 more feathers and everything is in place. Nothing there. You're all on breeding cooldown, except for you. You need to throw out. Alright. Keep pork chop. 2 more feathers. 1 more feather. 0 more feathers. Okay, we have all the feathers we need. Finally. Finally. We can finish this farm. Boom. Boom. turn off the show areas. Turn off the show areas. So now, we just need the levers. We just need the levers and a whole bunch of cobblestone. Alright. Not sure how many levers we need. We have 2 there. I think you need a lever. Yep. So you need 1. We got 2, 3 down below. So we need 3 levers. 4 levers. 5, 6, 7 levers. Seven levers. I think we actually already had a bunch of levers already in here. That I accidentally crafted up a stack one time, didn't I? Maybe that was the previous pack. Might have been the previous pack. Okay, that's fine. We have our levers. We might need more cobblestone than this, but that's okay. Let's get all this stuff in place. This guy needs a new bake pot. Let's go. I put all my freaking cobble into this guy here. When I deposited everything. Sweet. Go there. Go ahead and do that. Let's work on getting levers placed down first, but after we sleep. After we sleep. Okay, we have slept. So now, this guy's gonna need a lever. That guy needs a lever. This torch can go in here. That's fine. We don't necessarily need the torch here. Most of this is actually going to disappear anyway. But we don't need anything behind here. Any of this we don't need because they drop from there. Those bitches. Okay. Then I need to figure out what point. So this point here doesn't need to be there. Doesn't need to be there. These. None of this needs to be here. Some of this needs to be here. Oops. Well, let me look. Let me look here. If I look here, this here is only too tall. So this is actually going to have to change. This needs to be here. Right, no, so that's too tall again. So no, this here can be there. And then there is 3 tall all the way down at least. This does not need to be slabs. Not saying it can't. I'm saying that it can't be slabs, but there's no need for the slabs to be there. We can put full blocks there. Then why wouldn't we do that? Okay, cool. The lever here can go out on the side. Yeah, right there. Can I reach that? I can. Okay, let's get rid of that random dirt there. We don't need it there. So this lever here can go here. This can get blocked up. We'll need a torch down here. And then we might as well use this, keep extending out there, so we can access that lever. We need some torches, otherwise some shit's gonna get spawned in here. We do not want. Definitely do not want anything spawning there. We're all about controlled spawns around these parts. I don't know if this is necessary. I can tell I put those in from the top, so I guess it's fine. Well, we can change up the slabs. We can change it up to be slabs. That way there's a uniformity back. All this. We'll need more slabs for that. But anyway, this now has levers. So this is all good. It's lit up in the inside here, so that's fine. You can walk all the way around. You can walk all the way around. This doesn't need to be there. Or this. This back wall. Now this part confused me. Does that need to be there or not? It doesn't look like it. This one? Nope. Fine to get rid of also. Good. That's all fine there. And this is gonna get walled up. So this is where they drop. Right here. So we don't need this here or here. I don't want anything resisting going where they shouldn't. Everything else is blocked in here. Finally get rid of this slab. Kind of unnecessary. We can just put a slab in here for our viewing pleasure. So they're going to drop here, get blown into the hole. This needs to be open, so this is open. This needs to be open, so this is open. These can be shut. And like that can be shut off too. This one here is unnecessary. And I think this line here is unnecessary also. That really opened up the back of this. We do need some slabs there. But that's all filled in. Down here is all filled in. All 3 tall. And then this guy shouldn't be a space issue in here at all, right? 3 tall. Okay, this needs to change. While we're at it, do that. We'll just put our torch there. Then this is now 3 tall, so they can drop into there. They can drop into the bottom. We just need to close this back up. Fans have levers. Fans on the bottom have levers. Alright, now we can start climbing the tower. This guy here needs a lever. It's unnecessary. Also, you can actually just make like a little walkway. Turn this into a bit of a walkway. Okay, so then this, and then we would walk all the way back here. Boom, we can turn that off and on. This is 3 tall, all the way back. They can drop in. But this guy is good. This guy is good. Can access its lever. Now we just gotta go up. Kind of need to get up to this layer. I've seen some holes. Seen some holes. A hole up there. That might be better access from the next layer up. Go to sleep real quick. There we are. There we are. This side's all good to go. Bottom's good. Second layer's good. Third layer is good. Fourth layer has a hole. Fourth layer has a hole in the chute. For how low that goes. Doesn't need to go. Doesn't need to be there. This is our ladder, so that can be there. That's fine. Are. Fix that. Oh, not there. Go there. It gets dangerous trying to light this up. I guess it's unnecessary. We're at the very top now. Okay, so then they'll get pushed into here. They'll fall down. Get pushed, get pushed, get pushed. So we just need to add on a maintenance level for the last 3 switches. Which, I'm trying to figure out at what layer that is. So it's one above the dirt. The one above the dirt, so there's the dirt. So it's this level here, where the fans are, which means we actually have to build it out from here. And then once again, just like before, I do want to thin that out by a couple layers. Thin this one out by a couple layers. Thin this out by a couple layers, because the creepers can see us through the walls. And I do not want to get blown up just because I'm trying to do maintenance, turn the farm off, or whatever. Okay. Which also means that we don't want our ladder going next to the chute either. We're gonna want to basically we want to bring our ladder maybe out to here. This is temporary. I'm going to use that as a bridge to get over to the block that I want to get to. But yeah, we actually want to bring our ladder out to here. And we're going to want a guardrail. As well. At least up to there. But this is where that's still close. A little close. There's 2 layers there, so it's not that big of a deal. But then, yeah, we're going to want to be walking out here. Which means we want a guardrail all the way around. All the way around. So that way, we do not fall off the edge. That's fine. Okay. That allows us to get up here safely, in theory, without detonating any creepers. We just walk up to here and then walk over. This ladder can be demolished. We are going to want to keep the ladder on this level. But once again, I think it would be wisest to move our walkway out a few more blocks. At least 2 away. And that should hopefully prevent any creepers from blowing up in our face. The guardrail here is a little less necessary We're not dealing with fatal damage. Hopefully. We don't want this here either. We're gonna want, like, this one I'm not that worried about. There. And then we'll walk over here, turn the fans on. But now we are gonna have to fix this ladder here. And we're not going to have enough ladders to get to the top because this is a new ladder chain going all the way up to the top. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more ladders. And then we are also going to want, once again, to put a chute. Should be able to do like this. Was not anticipating breaking my leg. That's okay. That is okay. So now I just need a few more ladders. And it's not this because it needs a plank, which I don't currently have. That's fine. Guy here will do the trick. Gives me 4. Let me see where 4 brings us. See where 4 brings us. It's probably close enough. Okay. Now, you grab some more cobblestone. And then put the cap on, move the torches around, turn everything on, and see how well it works. I can use the ladder area if I'm worried that an Enderman will get teleported around on us. Let's go ahead and turn all the fans on as we're going up, flash down. So all the lower fans are currently on. It's unfortunate, we're not going to have any collection as of right now. That did work. I guess we could put a sign here and then have a little bit of a water flow going on there with a sign on top of the hopper, and that would fix the item collection. And we have a couple signs made already. So we did this. That's gonna stop. That doesn't stop the fan. No, the fan still works fine. So then just put a sign on top of here. I take a bucket of water. Do that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And the only thing we gotta worry about are the babies. I think I tried half slabbing this before and that didn't work. Instead of a sign, if I put a trap door, which I don't think I have currently. I took a trap door. Put here. I think that would stop. Not that face the right way up. There we go. I think, yeah, that should stop. Well, that might stop the items though, too. So I just build this out a little bit. Can I move this port one over? Still seems to work fine, good. So then my sign password very much. If I grab the half slab, actually I have some here. Fill that slot in. I took a half slab, put there. That would work, I think. I think that's just it. I think that just that there. I can still kill the mobs. Items can still flow out. Let's do a test. Let's do a test. Yep. That works. And that stops the other little guys from getting out. Then that's fine. Let's turn that on. The other ones are turned on already. That fixes all those problems. Those are all on, correct? They're on. Let's go ahead and go up a level. Hello, sheep. This guy is on now. Then this is no need for any of that anymore. That's fine. We can change it later. Fucking sheep. Scared the shit out of me. Anyway, let's go ahead and climb up here. So everything is turned on at the lower level. Let's not turn these on yet until I get the cap on. Get the cap on first. Okay, this is unnecessary at this point. That's all. Well, not really. Let's fill that in also. Let me make sure the mob masher is turned off. Because I'm gonna go in there and give it a test run. And I don't necessarily want to die while doing the test run.
This is my escape. Here I belong. So I'll keep dancing to the rhythm of this song.
Alrighty. Yeah, because I want to make sure that none of these torches are going to be in here. All this is spawnable. I'm just going to mine out. Throw all that stuff in. Alright. See a completely dark box now. As far as I can tell, there's no spawnable areas up here. And now we just turn all the levers on. Mob farm complete. Okay, we do need to turn on the mob masher again. Seems to be working. Shit, the water is gonna affect the enderman. We don't want the water there. We do not want the water there. Huh. Well, I guess we can make hoppers and just hopper it all out like that. Ooh, I heard an enderman getting hurt. Hey, we got a pearl, our first pearl. Nice. So our first pearl is gonna go into making the Eye of Ender for the absorption hopper. Turn this off. We're going in there. That is fantastic. So now I just need obsidian. Nah, I don't trust slabs. I don't trust slabs. Weird. They shouldn't be getting stuck. Unless there's something that's preventing them from being blown. Don't take that out of context. Ah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Then I can just do this. I can leave the water there. Then just place the lava down there, and then it'll instantly make obsidian. I need 4 obsidian. This takes 3. This makes 4. I think it's just the 4 with the eye ender on top. Right? Isn't it just like this with this? No, not. Oh, okay. I only needed 3 and a hop. Got it. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like this. There we are. There we are. Okay, looks like the Endermen don't get pissed as easily as I thought they would. Then this down is gonna be items. So now I just block this up completely. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. He just yeeted himself off the edge because he was blind. Did I just ruin my farm? I heard an explosion. Is my farm ruined? Yep. Yep, the bastards blew up my farm. Fucking creepers. Blew up my fucking farm. Gotta make sure nothing else is gonna spawn. Skylight. 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 Alright, where's the Spidey's at? Got a spider drop. Cool. Need to turn the fans off. What? These fucking mobs have hit me through the wall. I don't like it. There we go. Okay, let's make sure this is turned off. If I set up a piston for a sticky, well, I don't have slime right now, but if I found a way to set up a sticky piston, I would just open up the top. That'd be interesting. But anyway, you'd easily do the same thing with redstone lamps later on. Alright, let's go fix our hole. I have to fight our way back here. Holes up in my farm. The jerks.
Spirits in the crowd. Are you not entertained? This world has its way
Alright.
of bringing me to my
Now let's just get some more torches. As always, more torches, more torches.
I don't know
I think I have some in this chest, perhaps. Perhaps not. All right. Torch on the wall. All good. On. Sleep. Then we'll go up top, turn all the fans back on. Refill in the patches of the roof, turn it back on. And my chest piece finally broke. So up top. Fill in the holes. be all dark again. Yeah, it was working. The Endermen just weren't having a good time. They were teleporting around and whatnot. On. And then obviously spiders. Spiders are going to be a problem, but we can deal with that. Spiders are the least of our worries. I know if we put some wool down, we could, you know, put some carpet down, we can get rid of it. Get rid of the problem. Make sure this mob masher is on. Okay, looks like it is. So now the problem is going to be keeping up with the drop. Keeping up with the drop is going to be problematic. Arrows, axe, bone, common off knowledge. Yeah, it's gonna be all this random loot. We did get an ability totem from this also. I'm not sure if there's armor storage in this or not. Is there an armor locker or something? No locker. Storage. We could probably make a diamond backpack at this point. Yeah, we can probably make a backpack at this point. This leather. Try to get this done as soon as possible. Chest. Like 5 leather and some string or something. 4 leather. There's the backpack. And then from there, go to iron. There should be gold. There should be diamond. Okay, then we can use this. Yep. So then put the backpack here. Backpack here. Set this to west. Nope. East. And then Nice. We are getting ability tokens now, though, too. Nausea, water breathing, fertility. Fertility's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pull the totems out. And then turn this one off. Show the area. That's a good area. Hide the area. Then you just need a tank. Just need a tank. Wherever our tank's at. There. Oh, we got creosote in it. I can't destroy that. Recipe on this, is that bad? Not terrible. Was it terrible? It's not easy. Yeah, and I can't clear it. What other tanks do we have? Singularity tank. That's pretty easy. So 4 glass, sand. Put the sand in there. How they ended up being 32, but that's okay. And give me. Ooh, I'm 1 iron short. 1 iron short. Oh, never mind. Correct that. Give me the glass. Give me 1 more glass. Thank you. Give me this. Cut that there. Okay, give me a freaking fluid pipe, I guess, because this thing doesn't want to take all this at once. Give me my hammer and fluid pipe. Then I will take this, set it here, take my fluid pipe, put it here. Fill that all up. Okay. Disconnect that. That. Working? Nice. Now this portable tank be for the experience. Well, honestly, what we should do is grab another singularity tank for the experience. And then I can just grab buckets when I need them using our portable tank. I currently have a problem right now. I need to not do that. Do that. Get some inventory space back. Get some inventory space back. Give me this. A little bit of that. Boom. Go to sleep. Eat some chicken. Alright, singularity tank's gonna go down here on the bottom. Right there. And then north. south. B for fluids. Strength and water breathing again. What I'll do, this gold chest here, gold chest here, for ability tokens. I have 2 water breathing, right? Yeah, 2 water breathing. We're getting our fluid FP. We have an Enderman. Nice. We got our second pearl. As well as this guy. Which I think if you just craft, you get more pearls from. Yeah. Yeah. Angelic feather, that's cool. But now, if we take this, we should be able to make our Ender inhibitor. Yes. Got it. Yes. Oh shit, I don't have glowstone. I do not have glowstone. So that would be a problem. That would be a problem. As far as I know, we have not gotten any witches spawn so far. So no Ender inhibitor yet. No Ender inhibitor yet. Put anything in here that can go. Not as much. Wool. Go. Now, if we get some stack upgrades into here, I think that'll be pretty good. We can also void stuff. So stack upgrades and a couple of void upgrades. Trying to figure out the order of operations. What I want to do here. Let's see. Stack, upgrade. It's gonna be the backpack version. And then void upgrade. Gonna be this guy. Yeah, that's easy enough. Back upgrade, blocks, blocks, blocks. The rest of it's fine. The rest of it's fine. Let's go ahead and do the void upgrade now. So let's get a bucket or 2 of lava. We'll go ahead and get the void upgrade done now, so we can add in the weapons and stuff for now. I need string, leather, and iron. Really wish I could access this chest from the other side. Fine. on me. Yep. Steel, string, leather. How much? I think just one, but that's okay. So it's this, that, and then this, something like that. This, ender pearl, and then 2 redstone. Void upgrade. And the advanced 2 gold, a diamond, and 3 redstone. It was 3 redstone, 2 gold, a diamond. Hello, Mr. Enderman. Void. Swords. Axes. Pickaxes. Iron swords. Shovel. So, swords. Shovels. Pickaxes. Pickaxes. Axes. Bows. Crossbows. That has a different tag apparently. Trident. Where's the max harvestable? Wow, that's good. Really.
I really feel alone, even every hug with your arms around me.
I don't know. So I'm assuming I'm just out of filtering space. It's pretty good though. I did take my last ender pearl. We do have one more enderman here, but he doesn't want to play with me. Anyway, guys, we have been going for 4 hours. That's gonna do it for tonight. Our next stream won't be until I get moved into a new place, new house, and all of that. I hope you guys did enjoy. If you did, please feel free to leave a subscription over on YouTube or follow here on Twitch. I'll see you guys next time. Like I said, it might be a few days until we get the internet, we get everything moved into the new house. but I do plan on doing a house tour when that happens. So we were able to get all that done. We got a lot done today. And our mob farm's a lot better than it was before. I will see you guys all next time in a few more days.
And we couldn't comprehend. I don't wanna hurt you like that. Not a myth, but a fact. I need to get my life